Hey guys, happy Halloween. Sorry to stall you there, just went to get a drink of tea. Right, first order of business is the drones. You know, I've been putting drones on this stupid Zaraman for like a week now, and only once has it gave me lanthorns, and I want lanthorns. It's been a while since I last streamed this game. I've been recording some Doom 3. That was meant to be my Halloween sort of special video. So currently still in the works. But let's go over what I've done offline. Okay, so we did the railjack. And we got parts for the Atherdai. In fact, I only needed one part for the Atherdai, and that was the barrel. I ended up getting, I think, 2 receivers, I believe. This gun in itself is kind of hard to farm because the drop chance is like 5% or something. But I've just been building loads of like weapons and getting massive rank up with them. So I've drastically improved my Cuba nuclear. Nowadays, you want to get magnetic, as it's what's it called? Progenitor, I think it's called. What's it called now? Like when you like pick a Warframe to get a lich, that Warframe has its own progenitor trait. So if I was to go as Revenant, I think it would give me heat. I believe. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, I spent a lot of credits on Endo and even bought some mods. Jolt cost me 50 platinum. This mod's kind of hard to get. I think it's a Barracuteer exclusive mod. It's gotta be. Because it's so expensive to get. So I maxed out Galvanized Diffusion, Galvanized Shot. So I get, because this is stacking, this stacks heat really quickly. Not only does that reduce their armor, so it doesn't strip, it removes. I think the difference between stripping armor and removing it, because this is temporary, it's not for the entire duration. Although, because I'm applying it so much, it does a lot of damage, and the armor gets stripped or reduced as well. Magnetic is good for overshield enemies, overguard, sorry. It's like with Xmas units and whatever. This melts through it. And then radiation is just basically, they just start attacking each other. This does a lot of damage. What would make this better is if this was magnetic, not heat, but we do with what we've got with. Ruinous Extension, this mod here is 20 platinum, believe it or not. Ended up having to buy primed heated charge. I bought, I think it was like for 80 platinum or something like that, rank 1. So I must have spent like 10 million credits in maxing out each one of these. Pistol Elementalist, I have no idea where the hell this drops, but I had to buy this one. I think I got it for like 7 platinum. Or yeah, it's kind of weird this was cheaper than Ruinous Extension, but this is status damage, increases the damage of your status chances. Oh, your status applications. Now, normally you wouldn't have Hornet Strike here, you'd have like primed Bane of Origin or something like that. But as I do not want to spend more money, plus it takes 1 million credits to trade a prime mod, I just decided to chuck on Hornet Strike. Now you may think this has low crit chance, which it does, but the thing is with it shooting, it's multi-shots as well. We've got multi-shot on this. That adds more multi-shot, so it does loads of beams pretty much, and with it being fast firing, you do get critical often, and the crit chance is 10.5. So we've got ourselves a good weapon here for today, because we're going to be farming the Knights of Naberus. I just recently also got Ash.
Vile. Putrid. Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Ash, I don't know where Ash used to drop before Railjack, but I never got it before Railjack. Ash's parts drop during railjack missions. And I finally got his systems and I built him straight away. Also, I got Citrine. Managed to get her. I think I ended up buying her blueprint. We also got Gaia as well. This is from the Zaraman. I have not touched the simulacrum yet, you know, with Lloyd, you know, the human version of Lloyd or whatever. Yes. So here's some of that. What else did we get? Varuna. I don't like this character, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan of her. I just maxed her and just forgot. She is from the Conjunction Survival missions, or you can buy it with Luathrax Plasms, I think they're called, from the Zaraman. From Archimedean Yavuna, I think her name is. Who else did we get here? Revenant Prime. I'm not sure if if this was like in my last video or not, but we got Revenant Prime. Poor May. I really like this character, by the way. I think she's great. She fits my playstyle a lot. I like to cut off like corridors and stuff, but I'm leveling up Ash at the moment, so we'll be using him. Also, I recently just bought a mod from I think it's from Arbiters of Hexus.
Operator, you have remembered well how the
called Smoke Shadow. Smoke screen augment conceals allies within 15 meters for 8 seconds and grants 150% crit chance. I think that's pretty good, so I'll slap this on. I don't really like his damage as much. Like his one and his ult does damage, but this is 3 doing him. Oh yeah, teleport. So I decided to do duration mods for his smoke screen. Because I think that's really good, and Pistol Amp, obviously, for the Cuva Nucor. We haven't done arcade slots, so is any duration? Well, shields are active, gain 1% per second. Pretty good. Obviously, I'm not very far into arcanes, like, to be honest. Let's do Arcane Precision, I suppose. Do I have other ones? I swear I do. Let's put those two on. So today, is there any actual invasions for any weapon parts? No. Also, if you're new watching this, or a new player, make sure you check the invasion tab every now and then. You do get some parts for weapons that you can also sell for platinum if you don't really want them. I recommend you keeping them until you build the item and then sell any parts you have in the future. Also, yesterday I was maxing out my mods and I accidentally sold my one of my galvanized mods, which sucked because I had to buy a new one for 20 Vitus Essence. Vitus Essence comes from completing the entire star chart and basically just doing the entire star chart and then having every node done, and then you can do like the Vitus missions for the Operative of Hexus for the thingy. So today we're going to be trying to farm everything in the Knights of Naberus.
Naberus is all about raising the ghosts of the past.
We have some
For the immortal Orican, that meant everything we
have some
thought we'd
quite
left behind.
cool stuff here.
Mortality, mystery, Fear of the dark.
So obviously I want Arlo's flame decoration, but one reason that isn't a part of Warframe is that there's a character in my favourite game of all time called Sudeki called Arlo, and this just happens to be a coincidence that this is also in the game. There's also some really cool decorations, like you got the Wild Hunt totem here. You've got where's that? This, I want these. These are cool. Look at this. I want those. I want the Day of the Dead Necromech skin. I want everything, really. It's going to take me a long time. Sheath pod. I'm not sure if these drop. If these been changed now, because these used to drop during invasions. But yeah, I'm pretty sure all this stuff will be removed until next year.
Wasn't really one for fun. Until next time.
So yeah, that's what we'll be doing today. So we need mother tokens for these. Best way to get mother's tokens
You are here to assist.
is by doing isolation
Very
vaults.
well, then.
I believe is the steel path ones I can do. Not that I can see. So yeah, so if you don't know about these are the best way to get mother tokens and some parts for stuff. Like the Sporex, I still do not have this weapon made and I need it. I do have it stock and that's it. You get some really good mods too. Streamline's decent. And some decent like relics and stuff. I mean, I don't need the matrix things because I've already maxed out with the necromech thing. Wait, cleanse the land, 150. Oh, this is the steel path. Good. Cool. I'll be doing that then instead. This is actually better.
You may prove useful.
I don't need any of this. Aya though. If Aya drops, that's good, because if you don't know, the Verve stuff has come back.
Good and faithful Tenno. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
150 tokens, that's pretty damn good. Right. Everything's all changed now because I've put new stuff on my Arcwing thing. Yes. Arcwing launcher. Oh, this thing is so tanky, Jesus Christ. Look how much status I'm doing, 200, almost 300. I like stripping its armor too, as you see. Let's do a bit of a throwback here to Dark Sector. Yeah, it just piles with stars chance here. I forgot we could be using smoke screen. Look how much, look at the heat I'm stacking. There's 390k per tick.
All alive. You good, Tenno.
Endo, that's good. I need everything Endo, because I've used so much. I had to sell like 20 statues to Mario yesterday.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so... I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
So the reason why I don't look invisible, really, is because of... That's my weapon. Oh, I've run out of ammo. That's not good. The reason why I'm not invisible is because you can change, like, the way it looks. I have no ammo, so...
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming.
Ammo, please. I'm just gonna look around for some ammo. I should have... Pistol ammo mutation would have been nice. But the thing is, I put Ruinous Extension on it instead. Oh, we can just use this for the meantime. I actually really like Ash, because he can cloak his teammates as well. Giving them crit chance, everything.
You're halfway through them.
My dog wants to be louder in 2 seconds. When one of my family members comes home, my dog goes absolutely mental and wants to go say hello, so... I just want pistol ammo, really. Because that's what I'm going to be using. The Cuban nuclear is just great. I've covered like all bases pretty much.
Comprehensively complete.
Nice.
Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetite for now.
Alright, where's the next one out?
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver. Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
How much damage I'm doing? It's nuts, isn't it? These things are tanky as flip. It's dead now. So B needs power. So does C. Oh, I'm out of ammo again. I never thought this would be a problem. Okay, so there's some more power things here.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Can't call my crewmate yet.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Alright. That's full. Alright.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Final one.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding. Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
Okay. Let's go
It will
invisible.
be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready.
Can I put? No.
Hive
I
located.
didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Oh yeah, we need to find the hive shit. Don't worry. I'm really like doing this mission. Oh, we need to go infested first, okay.
All hostiles down.
I see.
Move on and destroy the next hive.
They made it so you can actually see where the hive is. Never mind, I think I
look,
another one.
There's a hive. Nuke it.
Infested
Spawn.
activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
I actually really like Ash. Like his stealth for the team is pretty good as well.
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero. A speedy resolution.
Well, that showed them. I don't
Fortunately,
think any of
those
were Mr.
blueprints
Scratchikins,
are
though.
not
He's
tradable.
a slippery one.
Is there another stage?
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait.
Why's that guy
Locate the
leaving?
relevant ingredients to proceed. Finding the parts necessary to make a bait should not
Jesus,
be too
why is this guy
hard.
so tanky?
Take down a few infested and look for parts.
He's so tanky, look at him. Okay, Cloak remake, come one shot it for me. Thank you. That's the cauldron. Just gotta keep doing the mission. It's been a long time since I've played on Deimos. Because I literally maxed it out and I just kind of stopped playing on it.
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
That's no good. You gotta bolt the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Yeah, I think tanky on my crewmate can't even do damage to it.
If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work. Ah, the main event has
Nice.
arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
Giant target on there is here.
The infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, why is it guys like... Oh, I don't know. I'm leaving. That thing is so tanky though, like what the hell? Seeing you get more credits for that. Okay, so we've come to the conclusion we need to have a good armor strip here. Oh, command got.
Show me your versatility, Tenno. Use both Arcwing and ground fighting to reach the kill count goal. Melee strike the orbs to add extra seconds to the timer.
What else? Well, this isn't gonna go well. I think I failed this already. I'm pressing it. At least there's like infinite orbs by the looks of it. Thought I was gonna fail that.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Nice. Yep. Thank you for that. Okay, so let's go back to Mother here. So we've come to the conclusion we need armor strip. So we're gonna need a Warframe that has corrosive projection on it. I think my Revenant has that. Yes, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's do Revenant.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
So this is literally the same. Only this gives more tokens.
Excellent. Report back with your results. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
You got that. Give my teammates Mesmer skin as well. Bro, really? Why are you so damn tanky? Fair, I should really bring my Ignis Wraith, maybe.
You made it to adulthood. One less Pharaoh-Predicide active in the wild.
Damn
There are
it.
things with too many legs that you'll sleep easier tonight. Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
Make some thralls. Yeah, this here. So the plan is today to finish all the Knights of Naberus, then take a break and record some Doom 3. What needs it? D needs it. Let's make my weapon look shit.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
E needs one. Some thralls. It just keeps them off from shooting or attacking though. Stops them from attacking the excavator.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Oh, why are these things so damn tanky? This thing doesn't even have any armor.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
There must be some sort of damage mitigation. Oh, I could just use my necromag. I have to just literally destroy it for 1 million damage, see?
A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding! Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
Really? How tanky this thing is. Like, it's got hardly any armor.
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
Everyone has mesmer skin now, so that's good. I'm actually going to do the mission. We're getting the star at the moment. Where's the enemies then? Above.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up!
I just killed one of those like 2 seconds ago. Another one comes as well.
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure. It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Refresh everyone's mesmer skin.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. All clear.
Nice.
Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
Well,
Nice.
that showed
Fire's
them.
good.
I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
I don't even know who Mr. Scratchkins is.
I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Grenier, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends. Together. Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
So killing the spawn pods doesn't count, apparently. Did he even get? Did he even get any?
No on side.
Did he even get a single kill?
Wow, the
hilarious.
grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They
Oh,
said we
very
should go
much.
play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
Oh, foam. I mean, fast. That's it.
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction materials.
Refresh everyone's Vespa skin. It's always useful to have. Vespa skin's really strong. Like, Revenant is like the best, probably not the best survivor frame, but maybe he is. Like, he's got Reeve, that makes him invulnerable to damage. It also heals him. He's got Mesmer skin that makes him invulnerable to damage and stuns enemies. His ult, I think, also makes him invulnerable to damage, because it redirects the damage into the beams. And he can just turn anything that he's having struggles to kill to his enemy. I mean, it's friendly, like, he can turn... Like, say if I was having struggle killing this guy, whoever the hell he is. I don't even know. I think they're in a cave underneath.
Good. Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process. Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
The Cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Last time we didn't even kill the damn thing and it still counted. So I'm not sure what the game wants. I'll take 25%. That's not bad. Damage overall. I always check the damage dealt because I want to see how well I'm doing. We got 3 extra tokens this time. We got 183 last time. What else did we get? Bastards are good. I mean, I'm getting some like rare-ish stuff that's dropped as well, like the parasitic Evermore and stuff like that. Like they can be get from fish and stuff like that, but
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
strip mining endless. Each stage in Endless Valley is received connection. Very round completed. Is that even good? Gotta say that this Carnage Stinger mod is very popular. Like, you can sell this quite often. Like, I always get people, when I sold like 5 of these, I think like 10 per each, 15 per each, something like that. But yeah, I'm not sure, is this better or is this better? See, the thing is, you have to do quite a lot of this. So 15% extra, so 15% of 42 is 4.2 plus 2.1, so 6.3. So for each stage it's 6.3 extra. Something like that.
I look forward to your return, as do we all.
The steel platform's just better, I think. You're
The
guaranteed to get that
infestation is
much.
a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Warning.
No
You are
friends?
now in the region indicated in the reports of a, quote, murderous,
I'll wait.
unquote, infested.
I'll wait for this person.
Oh, I can't wait to meet our new Mr. Bitey Scratchikins! I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Oh, these guys aren't. He might be strong enough, but this guy's brought Dread. This guy's brought a Torrid against Infested. Wait, isn't like just gas? Isn't like infection like, you know, like gas damage just weaker against Infested? I don't fucking know. I mean, you'd think that an Infested weapon would be weaker against Infested, but we'll see. This guy's level 24. He's brought up Brahma, so that's good. I mean, I hope these guys do some decent damage. I don't expect them to do a lot, but with Dread, I mean, maybe he has the Dread mod and he's... Does Wukong? No, Wukong didn't even go invisible, so...
You keep this part locked down for a bit, okay, Chip?
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
Oh, I'm gonna bring out Stalker. Yeah. See, the guy who's meant to be helping the most is AFK, so... That's great. Like, this thing is so fucking tanky. Look at it. Why are you so tanky?
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
I don't get why. Is it like a special like weak spot or something? You literally looked at my weapon before I even started the stream. This is not weak by any stretch of the imagination. I was doing 2k heat damage with 50 stacks. Fuck it, I can't be asked on that thing. They're all jugglers though. It's gonna be a pain, this is.
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno.
How half the guy is
Hostiles
playing because he's got kills.
Utterly eliminated.
So is he just
Area
AFK
secure.
at the door? So he just sits there and lets everyone do the work? Fucking hate
It
players
will
like
be
that.
necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve
Like in
optimal
survival, I
hunting
understand
conditions.
if you want
I
AFK
have
where someone
detected
kills
a hive
everything.
nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
No, I don't even know what that
Okay,
means.
now that they're good and mad, Hope you're ready.
Neon's a good mod. Turns to about 5 parts or something.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
This guy is just don't even know what he's doing.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
A little
I don't
overzealous there,
know what that
Tenno.
means.
You were not supposed to massacre it.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
No, I haven't.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
There's like 3 events. No, there's 2 events going on. There's this one and there's the cool activity one. I'm not doing the cool one. No, I haven't touched shade. I didn't know there was a shade event.
That's the lot! You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick! Well, that showed them! I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
Even though Jade had an event, I know she has like a place you can farm her parts, but that's it.
You will need to create a killing zone. Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment.
I hate those things.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online. Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
Lloyd's fat head is in the way of the things, I can't even see what needs which one. I mean, Otak. No, Lloyd, that's Lloyd. Like his head's in the way of like the power things, so I can't see which ones need power.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. An excavator has completed its digging cycle. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
That one's done. We need some more power for this one. Albeit that guy, that Katari guy's doing quite a lot of damage. And that Nini guy, he's doing way more damage than me. What the flip? Oh, I guess I was too early to judge. I thought like lower master rank players wouldn't have like insanely good mods or anything, but they're doing more damage than me, so. And credits, honestly.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
We're actually doing pretty well. I'm not sure, is this guy bugged out or something? Like, I don't know what's going on with him. Keep its shield popped up. No reason not to.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
Nice.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
I bet if you check in with the Grineer survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for these guys. Do you not have an Arcing launcher? Surely, yeah, this what you do. I wanted to wait for everyone so we got a better chance. But
We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best. Yes?
wait, what? Who spawned the Frostblade? Did he spawn a Frostblade? Maybe it was what's it called? That thing where you do with in the helmets. You can like add like certain abilities to Warframes, something like that. That aren't inherently a part of the Warframe.
alive. You good, Tenno. How
Oh, Aya's really good. Like, I actually really want
The
Aya.
grunters
So.
can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed.
I got something else rather do.
I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait, construction materials.
Because why not?
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed.
Just making sure that everyone had mesmer skin now.
Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process.
God, I flipping hate these things. Don't die.
That's no good. We gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
We don't know.
Ah, the main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Oh, how convenient. How convenient that he gets unstuck Radiant. No energy, no Arcwing, and like, okay, that makes sense then. I thought he was just being one of those people who just AFK while everyone else does stuff, you know? Like, it's not, like, I'm not so bothered when it comes to, like, survival missions, like, people AFKing, because you usually get one person that can just wipe the map. Like with Mirage, or whatever build you have, really. You just AFK while the Mirage, like, kills everything. But when it comes to, like, Steel Path and stuff like that, I don't know. I like the way my new car looks with the red and the blue. Alright. See what we can get from Daughter.
Naberus is all about raising the ghosts of the past. For the
Take that.
immortal Orkin, that meant everything we thought we'd left behind. Mortality, mystery, fear of the dark.
Team mods here that we can take. Valid discharge. Damage is accumulated to 30k. How much is that worth on Warframe market at the moment? File. Discharge. 7 plat, but I guarantee it's gonna go up in price. I'm gonna buy a good 5 of these. Should buy 3 of each. Some Nuggles. Sad.
I used to put black roses all around Lloyd's skull.
We get some sheath sets as well. Now these, there we go.
Go and cause trouble. You know where to find me.
Some good stuff there, haven't we? How's my weapons doing here? So, I think I might bring my Kuvachuko to kill those stupid jugulous enemies, because they are pretty damn tanky. Kuvachuko, where are you? So my Kuvachuko has 165% damage, 200% critical chance, 165% extra damage there, Argon Scope, critical chance, Vital Sense, crit damage, multi-shot. Now, the only real thing that can be removed is this Storm Shot here. What can we remove it for? Crash Course, maybe? Yeah, that's just better than the Storm thing. And I got Deadhead where if I kill something in the head, I get 100 extra damage. Unique trait, what is this? Go. Should be good.
You are here to a good and faithful Tenno. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Fully grown.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding! Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends!
Protect the immediate area from incursion.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming! You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetite for now. It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready. That's the lot! You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick! Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one. I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins!
Oh, he's good. So close, and not dead yet. We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most. Grineer, live. Infested, die. A good day.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchykins if we're so...
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials. Good! Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will draw more infested. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the bait. Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless. You are here to assist. Excellent. Report back with your results. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
day.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver. Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units unwrapped. Kindly assist in their deployment. An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online. Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted. An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging. All the diggers got through digging. That's great!
Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends!
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down. You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up! Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts. We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process. Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Ah, the main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories. Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped to feel.
We will build things. Great things. Then some... Citrine was a Warframe! You know what that means? Warframes were real! Be great. Do great things.
You are here to assist. I look forward to your return, as do we all. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
go, ship! You're halfway through them!
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They will be.
It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver. I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation. excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online. Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging. Green light! That's a digger finished digging. Green light! That's a digger finished digging. All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Oh, this good. So close, and not dead yet. We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most. Darth is glad. Tenno on side.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction materials. We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait. The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless. Ah, it is.
Sorry, Evie. I've just been doing no commentary stuff. What is that emote? I'm just gonna drink a tea real quick, I think.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Basically, I'm just farming mother tokens so I can buy stuff from Border for the event.
If that concludes our business, I shall bid you farewell.
For the daughter.
Naberus is all about raising the ghosts of the past. For the immortal Orkin, that meant everything we thought we'd left behind. Mortality, mystery, fear of the dark.
I was like trying to get everything. You got no clue. Yeah, you just go to Deimos and you farm mother tokens, which is from bounties. And you get, look at this, this looks cool as hell. I like that. I'm gonna try and get as many of those as I can get. I also get like wings and stuff.
When Otak was Otak and had his own shell, I used to put black roses all around his little skull. Tried that with Lloyd, but he wasn't having it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get like everything I can from the store. So first of all, I'm just gonna buy like everything once. I think I might get a couple of these, because obviously Arlo is from Sudeki. Well, obviously this isn't Sudeki, obviously, but this is like, in Sudeki, Hal's father's named Arlo, and I just think it's funny that it's named Arlo, so. Yeah, the color palette is good. Sadly, you can't trade it or anything. And this is for like kick guns, I think. Yeah, this, actually no, this is for a Zor, I think. So I'm just gonna get all these. So I need more mother tokens. So yeah, I'll go through a bit. So you do get some skins for certain weapons. So this is Data Dead skin for the Gram. Obviously you get Basmu's Data Dead skin, Basmu, which is, you can't get these weapons anywhere else, and this happens once every year. So, as soon as this is gone, as soon as the event's over in a day, you can't get these anymore unless you buy them for plat. And the thing is, if you buy like a load of these, and then keep them for like, I don't know, a couple of months, they'll be worth a lot on the store because there'll be less. Because people will just buy these and sell them straight away, but if you keep holding them, the harder and harder they are going to get because there's less on the market. Yeah, I got this as well, the dead skin for the Necromech. Also, this used to be an invasion weapon, I believe. Guess they changed it. But you can get like a haunted decoration set as well. This. It's a juggernaut with a pumpkin head. It's pretty funny.
Let's hear the tokens rattle. Put them on your eyes if you like.
So the good thing is, if you farm enough mother tokens, you can get quite a lot from doing the Steel Path one. You can just like keep buying these and then sell them later on. Also, the music I believe is the 1999 Warframe demo thing, or like for the demo.
Darkness is always watching.
As you see, she's dressed up as well. Like she's meant to be a Kubro, she says. Well, that's what she said.
I wasted years being angry with my brother for what he did to my specimens. Now I think they meant more to him than they ever did to me. You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed to see you soon.
I think it is, yeah. I think that it does say 1999 in it, so I presume that's something to do with Warframe 1999. Also, there's miniature spoilers there for you because the names of the actual people in the necklace aren't revealed until you reach max standing. They're normally just called daughter, mother, father, but then at the end, like you go through the lore of who they are as people. And stuff like that. It's the same with each and every one of the hubs besides Cetus. Because in the There's something cool that happens when you reach max stand in Vox Polaris. What's it called? That place on Venus.
Yes, there are bounties,
So-
if you have the interest.
So you do get these like lower level bounties, so you can still farm towards the color palette if you want. This one probably be best for like lower levels is the strip mining one because it's endless, and each stage gives a 15% extra of the tokens. So newer players can still do it, and there's also these isolation vaults which are really good. You get obviously rewards and stuff for it. You get quite a lot of Aya too. Ava, I called you Ava then, because it said Aya, and obviously my sister's name's Ava. Yeah, Fortuna. But yeah, if you have a look here, there's Aya here, so you need that for your syndicate, yeah? You can literally just load up a level 5 to 15 thing, and for each step, there are like
There is much to be done here on
a chance
Venus.
of dropping something. Like stage 1, like this one has 5 stages, each stage has a chance of dropping one of these. I don't need any of this besides the Aya. Obviously you do get like this stuff here, like the sulfuric stock is really rare. Like really rare, like it's worth like 25 platinum on the store, maybe even more than that. So yeah, some of the weapons you can get, like they are tradable. The only one that isn't tradable is this one. So this is, if you see on the top left here, or like near the
bounties.
near the levels, it says 150. That's how many tokens I get for being the mission, but you get like
well, then.
more than that
Indeed.
though, because I just go to I even let me. Oh, the game's booked out. It won't even let me go to my menu. But yeah, and you only get like 180 or something if you do all that.
Yes, there are bounties. Good and faithful Tenno. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Yeah, you'll see a lot of people doing this today because obviously it's Halloween. This is the Halloween event, so as you see, this stage here, it says I need to kill 3 hives.
Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
So for this
I have
one,
detected a hive nearby.
you can't kill the
Shoot
hive
to destroy it.
until you've killed the infested
That got their attention.
around it.
Hostiles incoming.
It's a set number, I think, of how many you need to kill. And once you've killed enough, you can kill the hive. Oh, if you see here, there's a bonus here. It says complete within 4 minutes.
All hostiles down.
So
Move on and
the thing
destroy
that
the
the
next
bonus
hive.
does is, if you do all 5 missions,
Look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
if you do all 5 of the missions with the bonus done, you
Infested
get like
activity spiking.
an extra drop
They
at the
will
end.
be upon you soon.
It's meant to bring Mirage.
That's the lot! You dealt with
Yep.
the Scratchikins double quick! Well, that showed them! I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
They're the same 5 stages
And if you check in with the
on
Graveyard
this
survivors,
specific
they
bounty,
can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
but they're randomized. Like sometimes this stage will be like the 4th one, like killing the infested over the Grenier.
All friends together. Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
I went invisible on Warframe Market so people could stop messaging me when I'm in like missions. I should only really be active on that, or show it online when I'm out of missions. But it just wastes their time for no reason. I feel bad that I can't sell them the item they want because I'm in a mission. This thing spawns more infested. So I was killed. Yeah, I'd recommend doing, if it's like something you want, I would just farm like some of the lower level ones. Because you probably could get the colour palette in like a day. And actually, no, you could do it in like an hour probably. 30 per one. It's 150, so you need to do it 5 times. Alright, I see. How long have you had your chain in your nose now? Was it from, no, this is separate from your nose piercing, right?
Alive. You could Tenno. How Garv help?
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
Right.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins.
Few weeks,
but
yeah.
I think we found some of his friends.
Protect the immediate area from incursion.
I don't know, maybe she generally didn't realise. I don't know.
Much more coming.
I guess it's kind of hard to miss something like that. So this mission we have to like kill as many infestors as we can and make sure they don't control more than 75% of the thing, because we need to keep it above 25, so just keep killing everything. This weapon doesn't have like high like base damage, it has high like stacking status damage, so because I can start a lot, like each one of my hits stacks some sort of elemental damage, and like I can get like 250 stacks of heat damage really quickly. As you can see, I got 100 100 stacks of heat damage. But it's like a status weapon, so.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
if you ever get like up to the Q villages, which you probably will, actually pretty soon, try and get, you can, when the lich, it's kind of hard to explain, but the liches can drop Kuva weapons. This is a Kuva new core. It's one of the best weapons in the game. So if you find like a lich, I'd try and go for the new core as early as you can. Kuva new core anyway. These enemies are so flipping tanky though. Especially the juggler swans. They have some sort of damage resistance or something.
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
Kill some of these real quick. Residues.
You will need to create a killing
So the
zone.
lore behind this,
Activate local
behind the
excavators to clear
residues,
yourself some room to maneuver. I
is
have detected a high
that thing.
concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
Be quiet, Lloyd. This thing here has a sister who spawns on that side, and every day, every few hours, it respawns, and then they kill each other. So when the blue one spawns, which is Vome, she will shoot him, he will die, and then you'll drop the residue on the floor. So it's like an eternal battle. Because they keep respawning. Pretty cool.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source. Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Should have brought Mirage. Revenant's good survivability, but Mirage
An excavator reports.
makes you do more
Mining
damage.
sequence complete. An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Yeah, so the plan today is I'm gonna
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
farm the Knights and Naberus, and then I'm gonna do Doom 3 later on. I've also made a clan advertisement for the clan. I had someone new join already. Yeah, they're online at the moment. So I go to, actually no, I can't even check, can I? Actually I can, can't I? Yeah, clan. No new applications, but yeah. Just want to get some more people in the clan. It'd be nice to have like a little community, but But yeah, there's loads of clans in this game, so I'll put the advertisement out, and if someone wants to join, they can. So.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Alright, this is done now. Fortunately, this doesn't give
Full
priority.
excavation of site complete.
Someone has literally
An
requested to join the clan, literally just this
Excellent
second.
work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
Venue, okay. That's fair.
There
I
is a
don't
strong
mind,
possibility
because
the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed.
any
In
new
order
players
to
can
proceed,
join. It's
You will
whatever.
now need to gather materials.
As long as they're not like, if they're like nasty people, then I'll just kick them from the clan, but you know, should really be using my Arcwing here. Is this something Connor should have done a while ago? Is like put the clan advertisement out? I was hoping the clan members are talkative at least, like sometimes. Be nice.
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. This will draw more invested. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the bait. The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
The cephalons tell me the infested
Now, these
specimen was
guys drop
located and
mods.
slain. A small victory,
Well.
but victory nonetheless.
I mean, I did look at Connor's contributions. He has, obviously, he's done quite a lot in terms of like resources. I mean, I think that was just a start though. If I go to plan and then go to contributions, you can see like he's actually put quite a lot into the clan here. So he has done a lot. Well, recently it just feels like I've been doing everything, so... That could have been from years ago though, you know? But it's
The
whatever.
infestation is a marvel in its own way. An endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of a, quote, murderous, unquote, infested. Caution.
I just want some new players, like newer players to join, so...
Mr. Bitey Scratchikins!
Like, the same master rank as you.
Necessary to clear
So, so
nearby
you have
infested
people to
in
play
order
with.
to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
They're all tuckered out! Let's go find some more playmates, yeah? Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That'd be nice, and hopefully some people around my master rank join as well, but
Area cleared.
I doubt it.
We should locate another hive.
This clan doesn't have anything that
Hive located.
any other clan
Destroy
has.
it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
I mean, that's a lot of research done, but most clans most endgame clans have that anyway, so...
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero. A speedy resolution.
Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
Might like make some sort of like
You will need to create a
bullet
killing
pointed
zone.
guides, like
Activate
to
local
recommend weapons for
excavators
newer
to clear
players,
yourself some room to maneuver.
so they can just go to the
I
dojo,
have
pick
detected
it
a
up.
high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
I might, but I don't think I will. Depends.
An excavator has
Because
lost
you
power.
can literally Google anything on
Reinitiated with a
YouTube
locally
nowadays,
procured power source.
you know? So,
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
all you have to do is like, best beginning weapons for your players, Warframe, and then you'll have like 20 guides pop up. Put some Mesmer skin on them. Yeah, I don't have Hildren, so I can't really give any advice. I don't even know what she does. Because Hildren, like, I gotta say, the prime versions of literally all the Warframes in this game are much easier to get than the flipping actual original versions of them. Hildren is annoying to get. Because I think it's got something to do with the Profit Taker as well. Quite a lot of Warframes are kind of hard to get. But if you own relics and just run relic missions, there's a chance you can get the Prime before you even touch the quest for the normal Warframe.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging. Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Yeah, she sounds pretty good. I gotta say, Revenant is literally the best noob Warframe. Like, his 2 gives you invulnerability to all attacks and stuns the targets. His 3 makes you invincible during the cast, like, and also heals you if you're low HP. His ultimate, when you take damage in it, it gets siphoned back into the beams, so you take no damage here. And if there's an enemy you can't kill, you can literally make it your ally by just doing this. So he's really good. I like him a lot because of his Mesmer skin. Like his Dance Macabre does a lot of damage. Obviously it's not enough to one-shot these, but the beams like change to the, they'll inflict the status effect that is weak to the enemy you're hitting. So if I was to hit like infested, gas damage would be a thing. But if I'm hitting like, and say a Grenier, like corrosion, I think it's corrosion, would be, because it like adapts to the enemy you're hitting and gives the status effect as their weak against.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next
Yeah, I
step.
don't have Jade yet. I need to farm Jade at some point.
I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Friends now, Tenno. We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best. Yes?
Someone left. Someone's requested to join the clan. We'll have a look at that in a second. I mean, I'm fine with traveling. Like, I like the normal. Like, if anything, like if I was like having issues like traveling, I'd just pick Titania. Titania's literally. She's probably the quickest like Warframe when it comes to like finishing missions, like assassinations. You can just turn into a winged form, fly around, kill the boss, and just fly to the exit really quickly. Yeah, that's a good idea. This thing is so tanky, like honestly. It has no armor either, because heat and like corrosive protection are on it, so I gotta say it's got some sort of damage mitigation or something. Like, it has actually some immunity to status effects or something. So I've stacked almost 300 heat stacks on it and doesn't do that much damage, so it is immune to some status. Like, not immune, but has some resistance to it. Let's just use this. Yeah, I've not actually used Jade, so I'll take your word for it. I actually do not know what she does. I've literally not looked. I have an idea. Swear to God, it feels like my crewmate does more damage with my Kiva Chupor than I do with it. Because he's using the sniper weapon I have.
Live. Infested die. A good day.
Wow, the Grunters can't keep up with you.
No,
They
she
look
sounds
all
good.
mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so.
Yeah, I've seen about the eyes. I think they strip
I
armor
don't
as
think
well.
we found Mr. Scratchikins, but
Armor
I think we
strip
found
is the
some of
most
his
important.
friends.
Protect the immediate area from incursion. That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
Yeah, stripping armor is really important because a lot of endgame enemies, like other than the corpus, have like armor. You know if they have armor or not because there's like a shield icon next to their name. No, yeah, she does. That's her passive, I think. 2 aura slabs is really good. This does no damage.
Go, Chip! You're halfway through 'em!
Oh, you mean the Exilus? Yeah. You can get multiple of those. The quest is just nice to give you one that is already built. There's some ways you can use to get more of those. The thing that is the hardest to get though is the Origin Reactor and Catalysts. That's why you should check invasions every now and then so you can see if there's any Origin Catalysts blueprints or whatever. Because they're the rare ones. The only reliable place to get them is from the Nightwave.
Well done, Tenno. A crushing and
But they cost 75 credits
The
each.
invested have lost their appetite.
No
for now.
credits, that is.
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
Yeah. I would not waste them on anything that isn't, like, any bad weapons or anything like that. Think catalysts are for weapons. Like, use them on weapons that are really good. Would not waste them on, like, say, an MK1 Paris or anything like that. Definitely not. Because, like, they're hard to get, so. Also, form is becoming annoying for me, because I only can build like one a day, because that's, when I get a blueprint I can only build one a day, and it's just cringe. My heat does 257k damage, 379, 300k, 367,000, 434,000 damage. That's how tanky these enemies are. I got it to 500k damage per tick. We have so much HP.
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. Infested will now be drawn.
I mean, this is Steel Path, so I do.
Close to the vessel to expedite the process.
This doesn't really surprise me. This normally does 2 million damage for like normal enemies, but like in normal missions.
Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters. Confirmed target is down.
You wanna kill this, but it drops some mods, so...
fractionally improved its odds of survival. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Jesus Christ, this thing is tanky. I want to kill it. My team's just literally leaving me, so... Never mind. Also, if you're lucky, you'll get some good, like, random drops here. Like this, for instance, these cognitive modules and stuff like that. Did this guy just join and leave? And this legs for days guy. What's the point? What's the point in even applying if you're just gonna leave? Doesn't make any sense. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna farm a lot of mother tokens and buy other stuff at the end. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink of tea. Let my dog out.
You there. You may prove useful. I have work for you, if you are so inclined. Excellent. Report back with your results.
Right, I'm back.
The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
See, the reason why I've picked Mirage is her third ability, called Eclipse. I'll show you in a second. Abilities. Eclipse. Temporarily increases
Infested activity spiking.
Mirage's
They will
weapon
be
damage
upon
by
you soon.
416%. That's nuts. And Hall of Mirrors, you can literally have multiple copies of Mirage that do 15% of that damage.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
And if you need survivability, you can actually have damage mitigation up to 90%. So you reduce 90% of incoming damage. If you like, there's two forms to that. There's the damage mitigation one and the one that does damage.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
What did I... What did I dog? Give me my Arcwing. What the hell? This game's been buggy as shit to me recently. I can't even use my Arcwing. It won't let me. And it won't even let me use my K-Driver. Let me use that? No. It won't even let me use anything.
Oh, look!
Great.
There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Yeah. I have to use this to get around the map. What? What? Okay, game. Whatever. What the fuck just happened now? This game's been buggy as shit lately. I'm not even joking. Like, literally most things have been buggy for me. And it's kind of crazy. Because when I used to play this game, there was hardly any bugs at all. Now it's just bug central.
All clear. Task performed.
It's not just
with
today though,
creditable
it's just in
experience.
general.
Additional reward authorized.
Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
Oh, I hate the caves.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
Where is it? Over here?
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Look, Evie, a trampoline.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Me. Put a damage mitigation on because low on HP.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging. Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Yeah, that's the problem without picking a Warframe. There's hardly any survivability. I just die easily. If I was playing Revenant, I would not die at all. Oh, here we go, Evie. This is the event.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
So now she kills his brother, and he dies, and he spawns. Oh, that spawns a lot of
Excavation
orange
of site
residue
complete.
around the
An
map,
excellent haul. Excellent work, Tenno.
and
With the ground
then
well prepared, we
he'll
can now
respawn,
proceed to the next step.
and he will kill her, and it just carries on.
I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Hide under a tree, yeah. They don't actually hurt you though. The name is I think Fass and Voom.
Tenno,
Fast and Voom are like two.
Friends, together
They're like two
we kill
Cuba mods
infested.
you can use as well.
Kill infested. See who's best. Yes?
Oh, sick, this is a Carl. He's trying to land, but he can't. You won't know who that is until you've done certain quests. Tremors. I tried watching that film, I wasn't a fan of it. I couldn't like get into it. Isn't it like a very cheesy horror movie? About like things that make tremors underneath the sand and they try and kill people. I think. It was like that one film, it's called Screamers. I watched it for like 20 minutes and I just couldn't watch it. What are you doing for Halloween anyway, Evie? Doing anything nice? I think Americans celebrate it more than us. I mean, we do get trick-or-treaters and stuff here, but nothing else really. Who did D&D? Is that the same D&D group as your sister in it?
All alive.
I could never...
Good.
I mean, I guess I could do D&D, but it's not really...
Help.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you.
Like, I like
Look,
actually...
man, they said we should go play with Mr. Scratchykins.
I like actually playing stuff, you know? Like, written words and stuff like that just don't do much for me when it comes to, like, doing, like, fun
I don't
things.
think we found Mr. Scratchykins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Alright, I see.
Protect the immediate area from incursion.
Well, if you want, you can watch me play Doom 3 later on if you want. There'll be no, the OBS won't pick up any of the conversation or anything. Or you could just watch me play it and I not commentate, because
Oh boy.
I do
think you
need to
made them
concentrate,
mad. There's a bunch more coming.
but saves you being by yourself. Unless you just want to be by yourself. That's fine. Oh wow, I got one shot. It's up to you, Evie. I'm not gonna make you watch me play something if you don't want to watch me.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
Oh, there goes the fucking UI bugging out again. You see it says 36 meters to the right on my screen. A red icon, but it's bugged. This happens a lot on the Zara, man. Alright then. No worries.
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure. There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait, construction materials. That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait. Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion. Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. Confirmed target is down.
I didn't even
Chaos
drop a
just
mod
fractionally improved its odds of survival.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
I mean, probably. I don't know if I'll be commentating or talking. You can watch me though if you want. It'll just be me screen sharing my OBS because that's the only way of actually showing you. More of these useless blueprints I can never ever use because I already built it once and I can just need to sell it, I think. Oh, I was gonna do something, but I can't remember what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I remember. I need to go back to the thingy. Oh yeah, I got this Verve drone thing. Got it from, if you get enough ire, you can go to Prime Resurgence.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
I mean, I could get any of these if I wanted. I don't really want them. But yeah, you can use the ire here to buy certain things. Like some of the Resurgent ones, like the gold ones, you have to spend money to get. The blue ones you can get just by playing the game. You can get some color palettes too, Eve. If you farm enough ire. I'm gonna get 2 of these.
The Orkin made you bleed for primes. From memory to reality, quick as a bow shot.
Yeah, you see these Verve ones and these Prominence ones, these used to be Twitch drops. And you got them for watching Warframe. That's why I've got most of them. The only one I didn't have is this one, and the drone. But as you see, this outfit, this thing here, that's what my dog wears. So you also get one for your cravat. It's like a weird hood. You can get that for normal ire, you'd have to spend money on that. What else do I want?
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Oh, that's cool. But I'm not using that in the set, so. What's this? Decoration.
Oh, glad to see it back in action.
Yeah, mostly it's just, they're all just skins, and if you, I mean, I would never do this, but you can spend 1 of your ire for 5 ducats. I mean, I would do this if I own everything else, but I wouldn't do these two. I'd do, you can also, like you see Gerudo and Korra, these have just come back out the vault. The vault is basically, Digital Extremes will put Warframes in the vault, so it squishes down the drops of stuff. So you see these relics here that drop it. Once this resurgence is done, these guys will probably get vaulted, and then it'll just squash like the drops and stuff. But if you own this relic, you can only get these relics when these warframes are out. But you still have them, you can still use them. You know. I would never ever also see these here costing like one regal ire, the gold ones. I would never buy these weapons with it. These weapons have been out for like probably 8 years. You can get them off Warframe Market for like 10 platinum, and it would be cheaper than actually buying the actual regal ire to get it. Mongolian design. But the this. What do you mean this? So you can buy like the relics here. I don't have these two. I don't think. I'm tempted to get the Noggle statues, but... Yeah, so when you scan enough of those Soma chords, you could change like the music. I just recently got... Where is it? This one, the second dream. Great. This is actually a light. Does it actually give off light? I'm gonna put this. I think I might just get a load of them and put them along the wall. Oh, they're not actually on the table. Oh, this statue is massive. Yeah. Should definitely get that. Can I like rotate it a bit? I'm gonna turn off surface snapping, because sometimes it's a bit annoying. Yeah, you can get organ crystals in the void. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of those lights and put them at the back of my thingy. So now it's time for this. Surface snap. Why is it like angle snapping? Like, why is it doing like jewelry movements? I'm meant to do that. Just exit and then go back in. I think I bugged it somehow or something. CBA fucking moving all that shit around. Looks fine as it is. Yeah, you see this here, like, what the knuckles are on? These aren't like, this isn't like an actual, like, shelf or anything. I basically just bought like a painting, zoomed it in until it was white, and then placed it on the wall as like a shelf, because there's no shelves in this game for some reason. I don't have the Cora one, and I do not have the Garuda one. I might get them. Yeah, the personal quarters are fun.
You know she does, but I swear, sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot...
Oh yeah, that was not why I came back here at all. It was to get another melee weapon. To level up.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
I'm gonna go back to Revenant, I think. Actually, no, let's go Tavia. Oh, there's the imprints done. Like I said, Evie, like if you can make imprints, and do I have actually any more imprints? Just bring up Warframe Market and go back online. A second. Chucky to oh. Maxa Cooper, okay. Go to Market, Imprint, Raxa, Cuba imprint with 8 plat each, so I go to top 8, F2, and I posted. And I check everything else that is expensive-ish to see if bonus extension. Yep, I'm gonna put that back up to 18 because that's the highest at the moment. It's kind of a hard mod to get, so I'm a bit stingy with that. Everything else is like 5 plat. I refuse to go below 10 plat for the Karak Wraith blueprint. Snipetron blueprint is 5. Yeah, I don't sell things below 5 platinum because I just think at that point it's just Like if I got a really rare like stance mod like High Noon that's worth like 5 platinum, and then someone puts up for like 4 platinum, I'm not gonna go below 5 just to match them. Because otherwise, I just think it's pointless. Might as well just be giving it away, to be honest. 5 platinum is like the absolute lowest I'll go. You know, I got 2 conditional overload mods today, this thing here. Condition. Yeah, this, I got 2 of them from Deimos today and they sold like in like 5 minutes. Crazy. I'm gonna get rid of some of my pets here. Because I have loads of copies of them and I don't want to keep buying slots. How do I consign them again easily? Never mind, I'll do that some other point.
It's naberus! Now, these ghoulish little knickknacks have been in the family for generations. I can't just give them away.
Wait, I didn't buy one of these, okay.
Careful nothing catches you until next time.
Alright, because we're in Halloween spirit. Let's put that ephemera on that has like a spider. This one. They got cobwebs or something. I have no real good like stuff here, honestly. I'll put the Conqueror ones on. Alright, spider. Cobwebs on me now.
There is so much to be done. Excellent. Report back with your results. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
There's a hive! Nuke it!
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
String correction has been carried out.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
This is not useful.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Ow. It's okay.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Because these enemies do so much damage, I won't be going after that. Like, my Octavia thing is gonna scale pretty high, so I'm hoping it does a lot of damage when it comes to like the big fights. And now my art thing works fine.
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero. A speedy resolution.
Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver. Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources.
Oh, nice. We got an ally void ray.
Excavation units
Pretty cool.
en route. Kindly assist in their deployment.
Yeah, that does 34k damage per tick gun.
One of the diggers
So,
ran out of fuel.
I am really
We better
squishy.
see what we can find to power it up again.
And for that, we can just go invisible.
Okie dokie, that fixed it.
There we go,
It's
invisible.
working again now.
I might not look invisible, but it's because I picked the glow cloak instead of being like fully invisible.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
See, it's doing a lot of damage.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
It scares off what they do to it, so... Like if I show you real quick, abilities. Mallet. Damage inflicted on the mallet increases lethality. So... If you crouch in sync, you get a stealth buff, like invisibility.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Oh, it's good. So close and not dead yet. We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most.
There we go, another condition overload mod. Nice.
Lad, Tenno on side.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so... I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Protect the immediate area from incursion. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down. You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up! Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now. There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
What are you doing, Evie? Yeah, anything cool? Yeah, you'll be able to make your own song at some point. I don't even know if you have a quest yet. Do you think? I mean, she does have... I mean, I guess... It does make sense.
That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. This will draw more infested.
That's all you need. All you need is
in order to
optics.
complete the bait. Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion.
Yes, look how much damage it's doing.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Holy shit, they just destroyed that.
The main event has arrived.
How did he
Here's
kill
your
us so quick?
chance. Kill the target. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Oh, I fucking hate those flying things. Blueprint, yeah, you get it from the quest, the blueprint. Yeah, blueprint from the quest. I can't remember where the other parts come from. I think they come from like the challenge things in Lua. Condition overload, that's good. Gonna put that up on Warframe Market now. Because everyone, I bet you, like, I'm literally gonna put it up now, and I bet someone messaged me about it in the next couple of minutes. If not, then is what it is. I was gonna wait a second just in case someone does. Never mind. Someone isn't messaging, so I'm just gonna go invisible.
You are here to assist.
Try something different.
I look forward to your
Try
return,
this.
as do we all.
Try this strip mining thing.
It may not look like it now, but Deimos is rich in natural resources. These resources can still be liberated by strip mining the infested substrate in designated areas. Mind to go digging, Lloyd can show you the most fruitful spots.
Oh, someone else is Octavia.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul. Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment. An excavator has lost power. Reinitiated with a locally procured power source. Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
That's as quick as it's gonna go now, because we're on a timer, so. Why is my thing slow? Like, it's not playing at its normal speed. Nice book.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
There we go.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding!
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiated with a locally procured power source.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
Yep, they're all done.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Anyway, I think this might be better because I do get better stuff from this, like mods and
A full
stuff.
cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding!
Let's get 51 in 5 minutes. It takes me like 20 minutes to do the steel path, so realistically, 50 every 5 minutes, yeah,
I have
it's more.
detected a high concentration of resources in this
Plus
area.
you get the extra percent,
Excavator units
15%.
for exploitation.
Per round you've done, so. Where's my excavator? My power source?
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online. Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Yeah, this is way quicker. I think.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
How do you even use this? Oh, that's better.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
This truck failed. Damn it. Imagine if it did.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul.
Yeah, it looks like the power cores despawn or something. Like I pick one up. Oh wait, I've got it this time.
I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
Fine. I'll use these blasphemous medicines now and repent later. How do you even use this? Oh, that's better. I'll use these blasphemous medicines now and repent later.
Tending to my wounds.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging. Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding! Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment. Healing.
Tending to my wounds.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging. Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators.
Outstanding.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source. Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. A full cycle has been made by all excavators.
Outstanding.
I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation. An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source. Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted. An excavator has completed its digging cycle. An excavator has completed its digging cycle. Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul. I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. An excavator has completed its digging cycle. Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul. I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation. An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers!
Tending to my wounds.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source. Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted.
I'll use these blasphemous medicines now, and repent later.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
How do you even use this? Ah, oh, that's better.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers!
How do you even use this? Ah, oh, that's better.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding!
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers! The diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great!
Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment. An excavator has lost power. Reinitiated with a locally procured power source. Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted. An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul. Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment. An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online. Excavator power levels acceptable. Mining sequence restarted. Healing. An excavator has completed its digging cycle. Healing. An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great! Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers!
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
Oh, tough luck. You can't finish the mission now, so there'll be no cake for anyone. Frowny face.
It's naberus! You do know what that is, right? The ancient Orcan festival of death, darkness, and deviance? The happiest time of the entire year! I've dug out all the old family decorations. Take a look. One of them even tells a story. Let's keep tradition alive. You know where to find me.
Ordis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Fear. Such a delightful word. It teaches us to beware the dark and all the things within it that go snippety-snap, eager to rend your innards from your belly to stuff their own hungry guts. Oh, this puts me in mind of one of my favorite tales. For there is one legend older than all the rest, one that as civility beat back the wild as centuries turned into millennia, has evolved along with us. The fear of fangs, of shadows, of teeth that flash in the dark. The story of a wolf waiting in the shadows, ready to rip out our throats. It was on one fateful naberus night that a hapless Grineer soldier discovered that one should not wander off into the deep woods alone. For alone you may not be. A howl split the darkness that sent a shiver down the spine. Through all the horrors of war that this Grineer had seen in all his years, there was something about the sound. It tapped into the very thing that is born as we are born, sputtering and mewling into this uncaring world. Fear. He was alone. He was being hunted. And he was afraid. Into the night the Grineer soldier ran, over stump and through darkened glade, with the sound of the beast growing closer, louder, howling, jaws slather snapping, a misplaced foot, an ill-timed step, and the ground came rushing up to meet him. Rolling onto his back, he sought to defend himself, but last, catching sight of his pursuer, primal terror had come for him. A twisted shape, bulbous, stinking, fetid, jaws drooling with ooze and ire. An infected Kubradon. Lifting his marelock, his shaking hand took aim. Bang! A single shot killed the beast dead. He laughed at his own foolishness. He, a mighty soldier, afraid of a single sad and infested Kubradon. Hubris, my dear Tenno, is responsible for more tragedy in this world than any other inclination we may have. Remember that, and someday it may save you. For notice he did not that the slain beast's family had encircled him. The creatures descended, sinking teeth into flesh, peeling sinew from bone, spreading their infested blood into him. How he screamed, fighting off the monsters as best he could. Fists pounded into fur as he fought like the beasts around him. It was all he had left. One heartbeat would be all that could spare him from the grave. In the end, he survived, torn and shredded, bleeding and bitten, but alive. He thought that his arduous saga had come to an end, until he heard that dreadful howl once more. Though, this time, it came from him. Flesh-twisting, bones snapping, the noises that left his agonized form were bestial, wild, feral. Soon it was he who stalked the night. It was he who tasted blood upon his fangs. It was he who inspired the fear of the hunt. Oh, fret not though, dear heart, for even the hunters can be hunted. The beasts can be felled, and trophies can be made of those who were brought low. But mark me, Tenno, for perhaps this naberus night, when you think yourself the pinnacle of the hunt, you had best be wary of the eyes peering at you from the dark, lest you be next. Happy naberus!
Always a pleasure. You know it.
Would you like to hear a story for naberus? One that I told my grandchildren when they were small. Very well. Long ago, in the Orokin days, a golden people lived in spoiled luxury. If a body wore out, why, they would take a new one as easily as plucking a maprico. Such was the mystery of the Kuva. So, what became of death and disease? Oh, they were abundant, but not for the Orokin. They were above petty death. Such was their contempt that they decreed a special day on which to make fun of it. On naberus, the night of memory, the shining people laughed at death. They dressed in costumes that recalled the old days of mortality. Skulls grinned, hallways guttered with demon lights. For one night, beauty was banished. Rot and monstrosity held sway. Now, on one very special naberus, 3 pretty Orokin were bored, as Orokin so often were. Naberus no longer holds its magic for me, sighed one. Masks and costumes are for children, grumbled another. Why follow the crowd, mused the third. Are we not the very elite of the elite? Ha ha! Up, my Kissingtons, my luscious loves. Send for blue Kuva and hot lights. I have a sport that will mend all. And in the corridor, behind a curtain, a solitary silent girl heard them and said nothing. Then the 3 were very wicked. For what do you think they did? Down into the streets they went, and they caught 3 poor ostrons and bore them back to their gilded halls. One they peeled like a fruit and decked out with glassy splinters, and his naked jaws went chitter-chatter-snap. And it echoed all around. Scarlet footprints he left. Another's limbs they twisted and wrenched his neck, and made a bundle of him until he scuttled upsy-downsy like a horrid crab, with his sockets all empty and his stretched-out nose snuffling. The third they pulled thin in hand and foot. She walked spindly-wise on long tiptoes like a spider, and her entrails hung delicately down. She whispered, split-tongued and hissing as she went. Fine costumes we've made, chortled the 3 Orokin. Let us now try them on and visit our friends. What shrieking there will be! Oh, our names will live forever in the court for such a prank as this. Now, the silent girl brought them their blue Kuva. so they could take on these twisted bodies for only a short time before returning to their own. They drank and slept and woke in their 3 horrid forms. Off they went down the stairs, out the door, into the city, into the night of banners and masks and wild hilarity. Chitter-chatter-snap, scuttle-buttle, whispery-hispery. As you can imagine, there were many screams and laughs. Such cleverness, such wit. But in a high room of the tower, the silent girl looked at the faces of the 3 sleeping Orokin. She went and opened a little ivory door that she was not supposed to know about, and drew forth a flask that she would have been glassed for even looking at. A flask of crimson kuva, the scarlet seal upon continuity, permanent. And she tipped it down 3 cruel throats. With a little laugh, she went skating away, never to return. There were many screams that naberus night, but when the sun came up, none screamed so loud as the 3 who found that they were trapped in the hideous bodies they themselves had fashioned forever and ever. So, listen carefully, Tenno, and beware, for you may hear them coming tonight. Whispery-hispery on long stalking bones, scuttle-buttle with his eyes all empty, and skinless, dripping-handed, chitter-chatter-snap. Happy naberus!